Hopefully, everything's where it needs to be now. Instead of it going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I gotta break this stuff down so I can repair my stuff. Okay. That is not what I meant to push. I forget they take care of their own stuff. Hang on, you got the better armor. My character. There we go. Then I'll give this other one back to the other girl because I'm probably not going to keep this one around all the time. At least now she has some protection. She won't go down in the first 5 minutes we're outside. I don't remember coming in this way. Okay, so anyway. See if we can get this dude to come back to her. Why does my gun keep popping out? Put it back up before we shoot somebody by accident.
Help! Someone's been killed!
Who the crap is yelling? Him?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Wait, where's the apartments at? This the apartments? I guess. How do you say, the bottom right one?
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Not much I can do for this guy.
Yeah, this is the dead body he was talking about. I didn't get anything from that, did I? Guess we did. Guess I gotta see if there's anything in here. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed into the suitcase. This betting slip list is incredibly bold wagers made for the team called mostly colonists. It's from the left field tossball betting. Hey, Salamos, what's up?
You're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H Mammoths.
I don't want to get... I don't want to make that Aunt Chloe woman madder than what she already is.
Aren't they just? When I get to worrying about the marauders outside, the raptidons chewing at the
Just
walls,
tired.
I just turn my transceiver up to drown it all out. Most of the time it's static on account of the frequency being clogged up, but sometimes it's tossball. So, what can I do for you?
Any idea what happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
Did you do it or not?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Hey, Salamos, about... I'm really... I don't know. I'm tired, but I'm not tired. I don't know. I'm in one of them moods, I guess you could say.
like sublet. Must be freelance.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think of it.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
What are you talking about?
Sorry.
Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how to get over here without having to go all the way back around. Oh, there's a door up here I can use.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Mioka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
There we
Sounds
go.
like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered out.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
You won't try that again.
But anyway.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself? Out at Devil's Peak? If you're headed that far, I see you've brought the right woman for the job.
Damn right.
But if you're here for him, I suppose that means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
And now you don't have to play by their rules. Sounds like a deal to me.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious. Yes, Freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
Oh my gosh.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit,
They crack me
then
up.
perhaps it's time we took matters into
This
our
is
own
why I
hands.
bring her with me. This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Fine, but how do you mean that?
With
to
a
do
Bolt
that?
52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and
Wait, I think I
secure
remember doing
cities in
this.
Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Well, 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush.
Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Then I'll guess. It's funny because, like, every time I ever talk to somebody and they want me to do something, it's like it's ran over by all this stuff. But you got this, right? Every time.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Before I go, I need to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
I've taken care of it. The killers are dead.
But that means we won't be able to log their testimonies. If there's one thing I've been hoping to re-establish in Stellar Bay, it's proper documentation for legal matters.
Something to be said for that.
Live and learn, I suppose. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Got some questions about MSI and the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Do you mean that your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
What happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
That seems wise.
MSI's leadership at the time certainly thought so. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas.
No, they laughed in our faces
Hey,
and
1K, what's
insisted
up?
we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else.
Yet here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as savages.
That's low even for them.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but
Excuse me.
dearly wish it functioned differently.
Hang on. What exactly do you want back from the board? Or back on the
Why
board?
wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community. And being cut off
My
means
daughter's-
slow strangulation.
Jacob said he liked watching your stream last night. Oh. I'm glad he liked watching it. They treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
My weekend's going okay. After I get done streaming, though, I gotta get laundry done and everything. So, before, like, 3 o'clock.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
What's the hazardous clause?
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments, by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous. For the greater good. Allegedly.
They invoked it on Monarch?
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
Mike's like, okay. I already asked that question.
What can I do for you?
I gotta do laundry here in a little bit. I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Guess it's time for us to go down to that place now.
I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
Look at that. Isn't that cute? I wish this had an armor of like 50. So I could wear it and not die. This looks like a ripoff of Halo. I don't know if the same people made this game or
Poured
not.
you a sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least...
I'll go do that here in a minute.
Humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching.
Oh,
You're not listening to a word.
New face, huh?
got a little
You
bit
from
close there for a
Offworld?
second. Yeah, Captain Hartthorn. And then Reliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair, sit a spell, and revel with us?
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
What could be so bad to make you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch. We're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay. Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
I wonder if, well, I mean, the law is 45, so I'm just gonna fire Velma if you don't come back to work.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
Now I can go back and tell her that he's coming back to work. Break time must be over.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You noticed my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? You knocked any sense into him yet? Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay.
She just paid me
Something else on
1,000
your mind?
bits. She gave me 500 for the return of that guy's card that died, and then she just gave me another 500 for getting that guy back. She just told me that she didn't have the bits to pay her employees more, and that's a lie. Why would you pay me 1,000 bits out of your own pockets if you didn't have enough money to give your own employees more money? That's just my 2 cents.
Velma seem out of sorts to you? She's always cranky.
Trying to get all these quests done before I go outside.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
You having money trouble?
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon acid?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Maybe I can talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Oh wait, I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You really want to be with somebody you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Wow. Okay. What is it with me running into people who need relationship problems? I can't even get a date with a dude and you want me to fix your problems? Okay.
Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like salt tuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper to lower body ratio isn't something to pass up. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Anyway. Oh, that wasn't even supposed to be why I came in here.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Alright, let's go find the Sebastian dude. We'll do that one first, I guess. Get that out of the way. Where is it even at? Flowers for Sebastian. There it is. This idiot. I ought to punch you in the throat, dude. Making me do this.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I'm meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm? Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise she won't ask you for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
Y'all hurt my feelings, I'm telling you.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said he'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited?
Oh my god.
Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
Just don't ask me for any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you.
Anyway. What's this scavenger in the sky? Oh, I didn't even do that. Anyway. So, we'll do this really quick. Is it in here? I'm sure we're taking a long way around.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear,
Yes.
this is the last time I contract for any special requests.
Yeah,
You can
real
tell
life
Grimm's
don't work
poster
that
came
way.
in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Like real life dating though, it's like there is no dating. You just kind of like each other and then you stop liking each other and one person just pushes the other one away until you all just stop talking. That's what dating is. I'm gonna go get me a piece of pizza. I'll be right back. Anyway. Oh, dating sucks. It don't matter. Like used to, it was all cute and fun and everybody was like, yeah, I gotta go get me a napkin. Hang on. Anyway, everybody's all like, oh yeah, I'm so excited to go on this date with this guy. And then they get on a date and they realize that he's a douchebag or something always goes wrong. Or even if the date does go good, then it's, like I said, it's only like a couple days and then everybody goes back to ignoring each other. It's stupid. Anyway, rant over. Who's Neil?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money?
Damn right it is.
You saw a poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
You're just giving me Grimm's poster? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Help me out here. I found Braxton, didn't I?
Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Nope, that's it, bruh.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet? I keep wondering if it's come in.
Your poster, here it is.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough.
Dude was excited about it.
You can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can find this idiot. Y'all remember the woman that was crying about her son being missing? I'm sorry, I can't even talk. That her son was missing?
But they still managed to feed themselves.
You'll see him here in a minute. I think he's right outside here, if I remember right.
Join me for a second, will you?
What?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness anyhow, we might stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking. And I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do?
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were. First, we go to Hayes. I'd buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to bury.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
I gotta get a rocket launcher before we even try to kill one of those queens. I can't even talk. Cause I'm telling you, y'all.
Thanks, Kat.
No joke. These queens are taller than like this. Let me see if I can show you. You see how tall this is? How tall this wall is? Queen's about maybe 3 or 4 more feet taller than that.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Hang on. I didn't think he was that far out.
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Oh well. I think there's something actually really good in here. If I remember right. Thought there was a box in here or something. Oh, there's a lot of ammo. I wish I could put my top hat on top of my on top of my helmet. Like a 16 or whatever that is.
Watch your feet. The sulfur pools don't just stink. They'll take a toe off.
I thought that it was an acid thing. Sleeping. Oh, just kidding. Oh, I stepped in that acid thing. You are okay, dude. It'll stop burning in a minute. Thought that was the person was still alive. I was about to shoot him. She said it's a sulfur pit, but I don't know. We've already been up through here.
Here they come. You gotta stop her. On me, folks.
I think I'm gonna start having to have the mother have her pack something heavy. That's her grenade launcher. She don't need that. I forgot I already had that. I got 3 grenade launchers. Well, that one's a heavy machine gun. I'm gonna have her pack that. Yeah, I guess somebody dumped their head down in that liquid. We don't need to be going up here yet.
Here they come.
Wait, where is he up?
Ah!
Come on down. Got a flamethrower. Ooh. Wait, where'd my girl go? Where'd the robot go? Oh, there they are. Where'd the robot go? There he is. Well, I'm trying to save the grenade launcher for whenever we run into the queen, because we're going to need it. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh. Yes, ma'am. Wait, open it back up. Open it back up. Thank you. Music box. Shh. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know where it went. Oh man, that hurt. I gotta stop bending over.
Well, in it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths,
I don't
and the
know what I
iconoclast
pushed.
way.
I have no
He
idea
wrote
what
it
I
himself,
pushed.
you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about raptidons?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family, right?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham
Yeah.
would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
The last time I came across a family, they were cannibals.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
That's nice of her.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
I ought to mention, the iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
I feel like I done something last time I was here. Last time I played, I did something stupid while I was here.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
This is the kid that girl was like flipping out about, saying, well, my son's missing. Him out there by himself, acting like it was a toddler. This is who she was talking about.
You here to join the iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Intimidate 35. I'm getting that reward. Either you go back or I'll beat it out of her. Oh my god. I'm so picking that.
What in the nebula is wrong with you? She's an old woman. You'd threaten my flesh and blood just to get me to do what you want?
It's nothing personal, but I want that money. Wait. I got a chance to go back because it says relax, I was only kidding. But I know he won't go back unless I use that.
You're real sick. Sure, she drives me crazy, but she doesn't deserve anyone getting violent with her. Look, I'll go back, all right? Just don't hurt her.
Yeah, get going. I ain't gonna beat that old woman, but he don't know that. I like how it says not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice, which means it's probably trash. Wrong button. What else do I need to do? That's on a different planet. We'll try this one because I know we're going to run into that queen. Wait, is this across? Let me see where this is at. Okay, so that's where that's at. Let me see where. It's right before that. So we'll do this first. And then we'll go do her quest.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
There's one of them. That's not a queen though, that's a baby. Oh, I hate miniature builders. Wait until you see the queen, man. She's huge. Mean, too. Oh, we gotta turn right, don't we? And we'll save it before we even get up there. That was a bomb. Here's another one. There's another one. Ah, look how fast I can run. Ooh, God, that creeped me out. Pretty sure she said we had to kill a queen. Am I going the right way? Hang on. There's another road right there. I probably should have just stayed on the road. But you know me.
Please, you don't have to do this. Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Whoa, I'd pay to see that again. Come on up.
Oh my God, where'd he go? Everything's just moving around. I don't know where he went. It's awful quiet in here. Hacking skill too low. Why is my... I don't think my hacking skill's that low. I really don't. I know it's not 100. Hang on. You see, this is my... Science and Engineering, lockpicks 2416. Oh, I needed to put more points in here. Hang on, I'll fix it real quick. It ain't gonna be no 100 though. I like using science weapons. Oh wait, they got leveled up too. I think that's what we'll do with her. I like things that cause major damage. Me too. Guess that's the reason why all my boyfriends are the same. Ah! I cracked myself up. Anyway. Oh! Did not see that dude standing there. Why are you ducking for? You didn't want to point a gun out on me. This dude though. We ain't going outside yet. No, you pick it up. Thank you. No, get the other thing too. We need that more than we need the other one. We got another flamethrower. Ooh, that one's 29. I don't think there's anything else up here. Do not follow me up here, because then I can't turn around. Move. Move. Thank you. I need, like, something where if you break your legs from jumping off of buildings, you're not gonna die. So that's where we just came from. Ooh, did I just get a sniper rifle? No, I want my pistol. Thought I had something. That's 34. Okay, I'm gonna equip this one. Excuse me. That's flamethrower. $62 to $94. I'm gonna switch these two out. Oh my god. Okay. Now I gotta fix this. I gotta break something down to fix that. Got a couple of flamethrowers. Let's see if we got enough to fix it now. There we go. Now she's fixed. I don't think you can go back any further than this. Oh, I guess you can. I don't think you can go through this, though. Well, that was easy. Who are these people? Ooh, I like this gun. thought there was another body over here. The person that I shot, but I don't see it anywhere. This is probably not nowhere where we need to be going, but I'm kind of curious what's down here. Up.
I'd have just broken it.
This had better be worth my ammo and my time. I hear another person. Where's he at? Woo! Well, that was funny. I would be consistently lost, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it gets confusing in this sometimes. Like, now I don't even know where the robot's at. There he is. What are you doing, dude? Are you shooting me? Wait, who's shooting me? Why are you shooting when I push that button? You're not even supposed to be shooting.
Help! Help me, please!
Give me a second. I gotta figure out who's shooting me. There he is. Anyway.
Oh, they were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around.
Just looking for people to save, of course.
Well, shit, today's your lucky day, I guess. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Well, I mean, I guess if you're hungry, you're gonna eat whatever. Does this hurt? I'm gonna walk into this. Huh. You know, don't stand in liquid that you're not familiar with. Oh, I gotta go all the way back around too. Look at that. I don't think I can go this way. I'm gonna look though. Maybe. Nope. That sucks. Ooh, that's a big boss. Man, she had a lot of stuff. Hope your armor doesn't rust. Yeah. I hope not either. Be my luck, it'll be my feet rusting and I won't be able to walk. Or you hear me coming from a mile. Sometimes you gotta watch wandering out this far off the map because you'll run into really big bosses. Can't go that way, can I? Nope. Now I gotta turn around and go all the way back. We'll just fast travel here and then get back on the road. You hear me walking back, squeak, 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 squeak. Now I gotta go back. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Or maybe it's the other side.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Bunch of amateurs. Sublight should have seen this coming.
That don't sound healthy. There's no way I'd fly a chopper in this game. I would crash it into everything. Keep thinking that's a person.
Huh?
Boop! Tiger it. She literally chopped his head off in front of my face. They have bullets. I don't know why they're using close range weapons. See this crossfire right here, dude? I just literally shot you in the face.
That's the last of them.
Where'd his head go? Go on the other side of this, right?
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in.
I'm guessing this is Fallbrook. Yep. We'll see what's going on in here. I'm zoned out like really bad.
Time for a round of whip.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation, no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
You're dozing. You're supposed to be staying awake, ain't you?
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand? Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now.
Whatever. Oh, I remember this place. This guy.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
This ought to be good.
Oh, I enjoy a good challenge. I'll get right to it then. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
We pocket half, you save.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Crap, man, you need 100% charm.
I run my sprat carriers back and forth through the shipping tunnels near the waterfall. Ought to check there first. Good luck. And don't get any ideas about pilfering the drugs for yourself. Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Guess I'm gonna go pick up drugs for the drug dealer.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was, stars. I can't remember. Days.
You don't think he got crushed during the bridge?
How about I do this later, because I really want to get this main quest done.
His team running that drop?
Sounds like a fun time, yeah. I'll do the drug deal stuff when I come back, because I really want to get this first quest done. Because you gotta talk to this dude and kill all these people. It takes a while. I want to get this other one done first. I punched that guy last time, the one I was talking to. Punched him in the face. I'm gonna go up here first. We still got like 10 miles to walk before we can get up there. Let's see if I can shoot this dude from way back here. Where'd he go? Was that the queen? I have you yawning. You bored? Crap. Oh, I shot right over top of his head. Yep. Give me a second, dude. I'll take care of you. Where did his body go? There it was. Oh, I yawned. Sorry. Sometimes the dude don't even know I do it. really want to get this quest up here done first.
Look northwest. That ain't it, but marauders sometimes camp inside
The
the
queen.
buildings there.
Here's the queen.
Steer clear unless you fancy
Thanks,
getting
someone
shot.
else, for following me.
Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending.
Okay, so I need to equip my rocket launcher. Or not rocket launcher, grenade launcher. Where's she at? Yep.
You got the drop on her. Nailed it, Cap. Try something stronger.
They must be down. Now they're all coming after me. Ah! Yeah, I know you're running after me. Look at how fast she's dropping my health, man. Stop it! Let me recharge first. God! Whew. Now I don't remember where I was going. I gotta fix my armor because I know it took a lot of damage just now. What? Hang on. I'm gonna try this gun out. As soon as I get turned around in the right direction. Okay, so we gotta go across this bridge up here, and then we gotta turn right, and then turn right again. so many places you gotta go by on the way up here.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. Nothing like a good tussle.
There's a lot of crashed ships and wreckage out here.
East are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Why not? We're on an adventure. Ooh, woo, woo. What's this over here? Probably the safer route. Or maybe the worst route. Did she say these were safe, or was this the wrong one? Because I wasn't paying attention. I guess we'll find out, huh? That's really pretty. That was actually better than this one. Well, I gave her better armor. Mine's only 22. Hang on. Wait, what does she have? 26? 23. Now. Maybe you get to kill more. I didn't hear her. I don't know. I want pain.
Look up. That makeshift bridge, we gotta cross it. First we go under, then hook around to the left, then up and over.
Yeah, I really didn't hear what she said. How do I get up on the bridge? There's a lot of stuff making some noise over here. I'm stuck on something. Guess we gotta go up this way. Pew pew pew. Okay, so we gotta go. Is this the bridge? Yeah. I've seen something moving up here, so I gotta go kill something else.
Tunnel here.
Is that a queen? Oh my god. Oh my god! Guess she meant that this one was the bad way to go. There ain't enough room to fight a queen in here. There's another queen.
That's a big one. You can tiptoe around to the left or go in guns blazing. Up to you. I vote the latter.
Mega queen. Mega queen. I really want to kill her just because I get a lot of experience out of it. How about we do this? I save. Make sure it's saved. I'm gonna try to kill it. So if I die, I respawn here. This is gonna suck.
Here we go.
Yeah, I know I'm hurt. quick, reload.
That's just pissing him off!
Oh, out of bullets. I almost had it. I almost had her. I'm gonna give them grenade launchers too. I'm gonna see if we can get her. I think I've got one more grenade launcher. Hang on, I'm gonna give one of them a flamethrower and the other one a grenade launcher. Flamethrower. That's because y'all are using stupid...
Little help here so we both don't die.
I'm busy right now, dude. I'm trying not to die myself. Great. Nope. Oh my God. Don't go back in there. Great. almost had her too. If I could only get my two to stay back and actually use weapons instead of when she gets closer, they start stabbing her. I don't know why they do that. I'm gonna try to get her to chase me. I want to scream so bad. Giving myself a headache. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong gun. Okay, okay. Y'all two idiots go down at the exact same time. I can do this. If I keep the queen busy and she doesn't get her focus back on them, I think I can do this. I gotta change their weapons. I forgot I didn't change them. Oh wait, no, their weapons are changed. No, they're not. Because she had a grenade launcher. Okay. Give her this. Give her the flamethrower. Okay. Now I'm gonna save it so I don't have to do it again if I die. She's down. The other one's probably getting ready to go down too.
Headed with something bigger!
Good job, idiots. Like, I might as well just reload it because they're stupid. Like, what in somebody's mind is going to think it's a good idea to stab a queen? I wish I could take their melee weapons from them. I really wish I could. Hang on, I think instead of the flamethrower, I'm going to give her something else. Because flamethrower, you have to be close to something to use it. Do I have a heavy machine gun somewhere? Okay. Now I'm gonna save it. Get her to follow me. Great. Oh my god, I stepped in it. Are you serious? Oh, ran too fast. I think I got a plan. I'm just gonna redo it. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna go back out the way we came, because them two idiots are gonna stand there and stab her anyway, and they're gonna die in 2 seconds. I think it's what I'm gonna try. I think that might work. Oh my god, what happened? Where am I at? Oh! I have no idea where I'm at. She's stuck. Hey.
That assist was a violation of corporate law if I ever saw one. Since it was to my benefit, and we're largely in lawless lands, I'll look the other way. C3 owes you one, stranger. You haven't seen Constance, have you? Ah, there's her torso. And that'll be her legs over yonder, never mind. I'm Bertold.
What in the void are you thinking, creeping around a mannequin like that?
At the time, I was thinking, please don't see me, oh law, I don't want to die, nah nah nah. Now I'm thinking it was stupid to come in here.
What are you doing in here?
Killing marauders and hooligans, as I am handsomely paid to do. Of course, as me and Constance discovered, they ain't the only forms of life inhabiting these caverns. I owe you a debt for saving my neck, stranger, and I mean to pay it. There's a station up the way. It's where my C3s are posted. We can talk more there where it's safe. I'll be on my way, once I've gathered up Constance's parts.
Okay, cool, bro. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Can't believe she got stuck, but hey, it was to my benefit. Free reign, bruh.
we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
There are marauders up ahead.
Why do people make such a...
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? 'Cause me and my sunshine, that's my gun if you were wondering, we don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know.
Shouldn't you be doing something about that?
Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with, and that's guarding these big old Devil's Peak horns.
Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
How do I find these C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway? Follow it on down. There's a little station near the cliff. You'll find the rest of my crew there.
Well, I mean, if they're as useless as you are. I don't think last time I went and got them, but I think this time I'm going to.
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Are you the guys guarding the station?
We were hired to do so. Why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Themselves as corporate entity.
The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures, Lance handles the human capital, and Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Can't imagine the competition.
The best is the best, lady. That's all there is to it.
I'll call it even if you help me wipe out this marine. I'm still gonna go. So if I go look in that weapons locker. Is this the weapons locker? There's literally nothing in there that I want. Plasma launcher. All that. Maybe. Hang on.
You look like an idle body, and idlers get orders. You drive a hard bargain, Mannequin Slayer. It don't make much financial sense for C3 to expend resources on any killing beyond the contract stipulations. As the Marauders didn't enter from the caves, the requirements are murky. At the same time, we do want to keep our client alive until the payment's cleared. We recommended the client safeguard himself, so I don't expect that the main doors will be accessible. Find a way to open them, and we'll clear any hostiles on the inside. I'd best radio ahead for Joy and Hudson to prep for us. They'll be at the station entrance, ready with our finest auto mechanicals to assist you. C3s, prepare to move out.
Can I still get this plasma weapon? I'm still taking everything. Because I don't really like him anyway. Pick up thunder. All right. Permanent concussion. Since they always be dying. Hang on, I'm gonna trade this out for that.
There you are. Boss man said you'd be up this way.
Hiram's home.
Regroup before we shoot up the place?
Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
This place is supposed to look like Horn? I don't see it.
Fox radioed ahead. Said I'm to follow you. Provide whatever support you need. If those bastards start shooting, we'll join in. I gotta warn you, my girl Sunshine here is a tad trigger happy. Of course, me and her will follow your lead. Just wanted you to
If
know
she
we
says,
wouldn't begrudge you of any violent
son one more
inclinations.
time, I'm gonna punch her.
You're A-okay, stranger. Hear that, Hudson? It's payday.
You go first. I'll watch it.
What
Something's
was that?
not right.
Open fire!
System alert.
Oh, what the crap hit me?
Here it is.
Where you going, dude?
Serves you right, dissident.
I can't run.
Thought I saw something.
No prisoners!
What does he have? Because he's not firing. Oh, you saving that just for me, big boy?
That's the last of them.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He spooks easy.
I mean, the dude locked himself up because he's a pansy. Need the girl come save him.
You may not realize this, being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown.
Why are you running from me?
They won't try that again.
Here's the elevator, but it ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way up.
Is there a vending machine? Yes. I can sell some of this stuff. much is it? I already have a plasma launcher. Okay, let's sell some of this crap. $24 by 8, $24 by 8. Ow. I sold all the crap. Let me put this armor on really quick. talk to him. Yeah. Finally getting into some rooms now. Installation and keyboard bar. The new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations, you messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access card deep in the bottom of the drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections, because I sure as crap will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to the pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing the system out. Emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Well, hopefully this is the key card. Yep. Well, that was convenient.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Base the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, she hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Need to see information broker about.
No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Okay, Broker.
See, Nyoka? I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
How many broke into the station?
Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you? You said you wanted something from me. Something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe.
Are you scared? Whoa, man, he came flying out there.
Don't mess with us.
I think you might have maybe a little bit scared. You should have been. Running out there like that.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready. C3's entering through the main doors as we speak. Rotate time.
Is this the elevator? What's that do? Why are you shooting? I don't know what that does.
Light 'em on fire, ladies and gents!
Thought I saw something.
Oh, wait, no, you're a good guy, my bad. I forgot you were with me. Pew-pew. Pew-pew.
Waste of company ammo. Serves you right, dissident.
Thunderstorms. Fire 4 messages, no cause for alarm. I swear to you, Hiram, this station is under control. Well, I mean, I was gonna help him, but can I bake beans? Ooh, I used the key card. Warning, fire says will remove all oxygen from the chamber. Wait. Hang on, which chamber are they in? Because I have no idea. Move out of the way. Mom's got beanie weenies. Let's see what happens. There ain't nobody in there anyway. Hopefully everybody's not dead. I think it was just that one room. Hope it was anyway, because if it is, everybody's dead. Nope, they're still killing him. Got another key. Made my life a whole lot easier.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. And you got me my money's worth out of the C3s. I ought to have simply dealt with you in the first place.
Think nothing of it.
Oh no, my business is in trade, not owing others the burden of a favor. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Looking for certain information. Broker.
Ah yes, our little chat on the intercom. You're looking for the premier broker for all of Monarch, which you knew was me, clearly. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but I fulfill my contracts, always.
Oh, you do you? I have lost track of the number of beers you owe me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
Careful. I know that line. I use it all the time.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
Why is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
So we kick them off?
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their pettiness. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood. No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Graham and Sanjar to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk some sense into them.
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcasts. Ask me what you will. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know?
I could use some dirt on Sanjar and whatever.
Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated. Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights.
What do you mean?
I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra 1, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago.
What's the story between MSI and the Iconolist?
You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch. Back when the colony was still Terra 1 and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership.
So MSI would have stayed behind while the other corporations left?
Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra 1 uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
How did the partnership fall apart?
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray.
I want to ask you something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Have you seen...
What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. How low you seemingly regard my trade. Nyoka, pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine when you're next in Stellar Bay.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I don't think there's anything there. I guess I'm gonna go talk to those people, see if I can't get them to knock off their fighting. I think last time I played, I couldn't convince one of them, and they killed the other one. It was bad. I think one's a religious group, and the other one's like mercenaries, if I remember right. Can I get down from here? Okay, there's the steps. Oh, them's not steps, that's a ladder. I think. Is that a ladder? And legs broke. Okay. Where's the other people at? Okay. I can fast travel to both of them now. Maybe. That's the reason why it was so hard for me to play Skyrim, because I'd be jumping off the side of mountains with my horses, and my horses would be like, oh, and then they die. Now, the undead horse, I like that one. I could kill it as many times as I wanted to, and it'd come right back. That, the ghost dragon, whatever it was, that one guy you got in the Vale. I liked him too. He couldn't die. Excuse me.
It ain't right.
There's like another set of steps around here. This way? Really? You need somebody to tell you where to go?
A mantiquine.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Oys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Their broadcasts aren't working. Nobody's listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Only transmitting on a signal radio frequency, and very few people can receive it.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Sounds fair to me.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly. Though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Slightly sleepy, it's okay, man. Thought it was outward.
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Sometimes I misspell the words, so it could have been me. Who knows?
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Oh, wrong way. Maybe I do need that song that tells me which way to go.
Ah, crazy town.
The other day I misspelled one of the... I don't remember what it was. I think I was trying to spell aliens and I just typed it fast and didn't reread it. It was alons. That's what I put. Destroying alons, not aliens. So, I don't feel bad. I'm kind of glad that I discovered some of this on the way up, so I don't have to walk all the way up there. Man, she keeps giving me shell shock every time she shoots that. Where you going? Where you going?
Time for a drink?
No, not yet, Alki. Here in a minute. Is the right place? Where am I at? That seems really far off. I thought it was in there.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
Supposed to meet somebody here.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
I'm here to investigate reports of mantis swarm infestation.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
God, their mask things look so weird.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you anyway? Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Ram ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Dude's gonna be mad. Try to pick everything up. I think that's everything. I hate that you have to like go way off of it just to click it.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Got your rollers and the rest of the account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. I don't know if they're gonna be alive or not. I keep thinking that's the map button. How do I get across there? Go up this way and then go across the bridge to get over there. Really don't think they're alive. There's Abraham Lincoln. It's not really, but he reminds me of Abraham Lincoln. Okay, go down here across the bridge.
Think they left anything good behind?
Watch out!
That one, I was gonna say that one looks bigger. Oh wow, he got my face really fast. That one's kind of pretty though. He's got like tiger stripes on him. Anything you need in there? This one's open down here. Wait, is that same house? Yeah, that's that same house. That's a big fella right there.
Nice work!
Here, that way. Up we go. Sometimes I wish they didn't use their up close. Their melee weapons. Are they friendly?
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Thanks, but I ain't sure the mission is worth it.
You keep spewing that sulfur, I'm liable to leave you to the rafts. What my well-meaning idiot of a brother intends to say is, we appreciate the assist.
I'm gonna get the printing press and we can all go home.
It's a lost cause. Going back there would be suicide.
What'd I just say, August? We ain't abandoning our mission. That said, we ain't in a state to help either. We gotta find our medic, get back to Amber Heights, and plan a proper approach.
I kind of want to lie just because I want them to help me, but then if they die, I'm going to feel bad.
Libations on me, folks.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie to them because if they die, because that woman needs them so. And that other guy's a douchebag. The draft of different safety announcements from press states operational. Most of them have been crossed out. Safety guards are guard your safety. Replacement limbs are not replacements at all. Less convey safety towards or safety standards around the conveyor. Don't be a fool around the spools. Means don't stick your fingers in stuff that's moving. Where's that new gun I bought? Why can I not replace this? Oh yeah, I got it equipped. see if I can hit that. Oh, that's acid. That ain't gonna do nothing to me. What the crap was that? What kind of noise was that? This is the bathroom. There's a bar of soap in there. Do you need a bar of soap? Terry's birthday. Back up, Terry! Back up, Terry! No, we're not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead. Folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but he's ultimately dismissal to be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the candidates. Decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. According to the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of illegal territory. Another music box. That sucks. Where's the team at? Where are you going? entombment may concern, I can Shuster do hereby declare my official resignation delivery services. Stop. To Terra 1 printing facility. Number OD 2214 shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I made acknowledgement of numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working for this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, and asset unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acid properties of local atmosphere, the constant unraveling aggression for local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing in my lungs, likely due to the breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, equally persistent ingestion of a symptom of overall nutritional problems stemming from the local fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which in the main diet provided to service workers based in Stellar's Bay. I'm receiving the following responses to these complaints, all of which I deem unacceptable, and my resulting loss of a factory senses. I was deemed, quote, lucky to no longer suffer the stench of fish and sulfur. My wardrobe was replaced with uniforms out of Stellar Bay, which suffered the exact same degradation, and I thus no better off. In my instance, I was awarded the services of a local hunter, one in Rumhan Wentworth, who went the entire service call inhabited, offering my sensibilities with off-color language. After a thorough medical examination, I was found to be working health, which was deemed more fortunate than many. In my instance, in that any additional dietary needs would be offered. I was instead awarded extra supplies of toilet paper. After this latest response, I hereby tell whoever reading this to hang themselves, and that your replacement rolls, in charts, belting, bindings, keys, stamps, lubricants, and whoever else is in these infernal boxes can all be found rotting in the wilderness. Good day to you all. Whew. Well, how do I get this stuff unlocked is what I want to know. Stop. Sorry, my dog's over chewing on his bed. Is there another green dot in here somewhere that I'm not seeing? I'm assuming a trauma kit would be in here somewhere, wouldn't it? Has to be in here somewhere. It has to be in that door over there. And I need one more to get in that door back there. This door right here. I need one more. To guarantee that's where it's at. I'm gonna see if they have any. If you can buy it off them. Because there has to be somebody you can buy it off of.
We're not the best equipped, but scouting for rafts keep. Thanks for helping MSI set things straight around here.
Oh, hey there. Thanks again for getting me away from those marauders. You want to buy something?
Oh, God, my back. Stop. Nope. Why can't I purchase this? I wonder if you... I feel like there's somewhere you can buy that stuff. Oh, this is just a crossroads. I thought there was somebody else down here too. I don't think we went into this facility over here. I'm sure if we go in here though, we'll be able to pick up some stuff. That doesn't sound good. Can't get in it anyway. Well, that sucks. If we go up and around down here, that facility down there at the end of the road I haven't been to yet, so we can go in there and tear some stuff up. Because I'm pretty sure it might not be in there. Because honestly, I don't remember. I just wish that I could spend all of my bits on hacking tools. Is it this one? Yep.
Food poisoning is one of the leading causes of death in Halcyon. Not surprising when you see these places from the inside.
What is this place? Can I talk to somebody? Well, let's save this before I do something stupid.
Here they come!
Where do the security guards go? Because I need one of them to get in. Didn't I just get a key card?
Something's not right.
They got the drop on us.
I don't even know who this is. I didn't even know I was supposed to be friends with these people. I guess we can go back to the last save. See, I always save before I do something stupid. I need to find a facility to go into. Hang on, I don't think we went into this. We'll go back here first. I want to get in here. Ooh, what's this do? Did it do anything? What is that for? I'm getting so frustrated. I guess I'm gonna go down through here through the ruins and see if I can't find something. Bratwurst. That's horrible. Because that pig looks disgusting. I think that's it. It's hard to see in here. Well, that's gonna suck, because if I use that... Oh well. Stop it. I already went in that over there. We've been in the house. Pretty sure we have been. Nope.
careful. Only things you'll find in the ruins are liable to shoot you or eat you. Or both.
This is the place I think I went earlier. The one that had the cannibals in it. Yep. Yep, that's the cannibals. Already killed them. I can go across the bridge.
Time for a drink?
Guess I had the key already. There's all kinds of bits in here. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, or... I don't know what that word is. Tend to be dry, lacking emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work with rather than delegating it and intend in upper management. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, and idea generation. Grenham's understanding of product missing and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and triangle taglines. However, Grenham has issues with bravery and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones, recommended further supervision. Those are top notch. You can build lengthy meetings around any topic and emerge with plenty of work allocation. Recommended for promotional. So I'm assuming that's what he wanted deleted. Can't get into that.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats hear boots? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here and, now the door's locked. Little help? Phew. Thanks, ladies. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Oh, much obliged.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
You sure okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? Can do.
There we go.
Thanks a lot, lady.
Get out of here. I'm assuming that's why he wanted it deleted, because of all the bad stuff that his supervisor put in there about him.
you are in.
I heard him breathing, but I thought he was further away than that. Ow! Figured it was sealed. What's that?
Returning fire. Here they come.
How do I get up there? That's what I want to know. There has to be a way to get up there. Well, that sucks. They've already been up here. Yeah. I wonder if I have to pay somebody to go out there or what. I'm gonna see if there's like a health place in here or something. Maybe I can buy it off of them. Or in the machine. That's okay. I might have to look it up here in a second. If I can't find anything in here that's the same thing that they're looking for, then. Because I need to figure out how I get to this restricted stuff too. I did not mean to sell that.
You should know, you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. I didn't mean for any harm to come to you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant.
He's lucky they didn't want a liver or a heart.
I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects.
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they really think you're in charge now?
Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? You think we're the problem? Have you even heard the nonsense Graham is spewing? It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat, especially without the board's backing. We need that frequency to reach our trading partners.
Somebody's car alarm was going off.
Indeed. That's why it's imperative that MSI be reinstated onto the board. And the first step is getting the Bolt 52. Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board. Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea, it's definitely a firm middle finger.
Tell me what you're planning.
I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Really? Most of the time they do illegal stuff out in the open. Cheaper that way.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit, I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time.
You sly dog.
I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to talk to people.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
I think I already know where the facility might be.
I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it.
I met some mercenaries affiliated with C3.
I'm sorry, who? Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
All right. Think he liked that comment. You sly dog. Really? You think so? He got all excited about that. It's crazy. Nat, I'm not doing this today. Guess we'll go here first. Isn't this the place I couldn't get into? That looks so nasty. I think this is one of my least favorite loading screens. Man, I missed this room completely. Would you look at that? Data research. Oh, whoops. Don't be furious if she ever finds this list. I'm not covering for you. Make sure they're as good as hidden. Completely missed this room. I'm gonna see how many of them I actually have. I've got 3. I need 5 for that door. Oh, God, did I even not look in this? Did I not even look in this room? Yeah, I got some stuff. There's a terminal key for downstairs. Chairman Rockwell, however, approximate his tone vocabulary with 99.8% degree of accuracy. For anyone else, this does not mean I unlocked the gun. It's still off limits. Boyle and Chastity have started a show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces and gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. Someone filled my wire door with gloop. I have theories. Ever since do you have clean gloop just out latex and oh, that sucks. We're pursuing one of my personnel outlets, enjoying fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhand comment. I'll distract you in the chair also. I'm not even gonna read them. Guess that's not the right answer either. Oh, it was the wrong one. Okay. Yay, I got the gloop gun. Let's see what this does. Wow, this thing's huge. Let's save it really quick. I forgot to go talk to that woman first. Oh well. I think if somebody was standing in front of me with a gun like the one that I have, I'd be like, "Oh, man, what do you want?" Mantech Queen. Ugh. Well, I guess that's where she lays her eggs or something, but why is there flies or whatever bugs coming out of that? That's what I want to know.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but anyway, what can... Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us. Mighty big of you. Suppose we'll have to see if Graham's able to do the same.
Believe me, you've got your work cut out for you there. Was there anything else?
Why am I going here is what I want to know. Hang on, let me see what the quest thing says first. Well, I don't know what to do about the...
Nice day, huh? For Monarch, anyway.
Oh, I guess you're not gonna talk to me.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring? They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? That's better than nothing. I'll see if I can scrounge up a few men to send after them.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons? For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
Oh my god. Anyway. I don't know where it's gonna have me. That's exactly how many I needed to get into that thing.
Ah, hello. You're still alive. All right. Why have you come?
Yeah, I'm leaving. What's up, Silmasa? You missed it. I stole something like twice and then I got shot and it was funny. Ugh. I try to steal some of those things. I don't know how to save those people. I don't know what else to do. So I went ahead and turned in that quest and whatever, but I stole one of those hacker things. That's been working on digital items to sell. That's awesome.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me. Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem in the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here. Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Uh-oh.
Black holes. Did you see that? Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I'd guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI, or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram, are you there?
Someone explain what's going on.
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I am more than finished with you lot.
Well, if I take that module, I'm not turning it in. I gotta beat everybody to that ship. Let me see if it's close to anything I've already been to. Nope. Looks like we're taking the road all the way there. If I can find it again. Ow.
Here they come.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, he got me good.
So much blood!
I stepped on my gun after I shot it. Come on, loading screen. Oh, let me jump off. Hey, 1K, what's up? Yeah, I'm still alive for right now. Wasn't 2 seconds ago. I can hear him scream. Ah!
Nothing like a good tussle.
I wonder where that goes. I gotta stay on the road though. Why not what?
Take your best shot, asshole. Someone else will clean this up, right?
It's because I stepped on those people killed me, that's why. God, the flamethrower killed me.
There, Mr. Hayes. Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Oh my god. Here she goes, up in the air. Nope, he burnt me too crisp.
I love this mountain. You can see so much from here. So many beasts would need killing. So many drinks would need drinking.
I've got to do more cardio.
You and me both, sister.
Make him regret it.
so funny because they hunker down after they're the one that was trying to shoot me. Ooh. Pick it up. Another queen? Yep. There's another queen over there. There's another one of those really huge queens that I fought earlier. It's like a mega queen or whatever. I go across here into this city to get to there. This is the other docking area, I think.
Huh? Gonna find you!
They're not even that far away. I don't see how they didn't hear it. Ow! I guess we could go through this city. I think we have to anyway. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you missed the Mega Queen, man. She took me out like 5 times before I actually got to kill her. There's a Mega Queen right there. You want to see that fight again? I need something that's going to hit her first. Get her attention to get her to come over here. This dead don't ain't gonna make it that far. Oh, there's a way in. No, but you about to be.
Come out and play.
That's the last of him. Will do, Captain.
That sucks.
That hurts.
There is a Mega Queen up there, but there's no way. It's been a minute since I saved it. Hard telling where it's going to take me back to. Alright, we're not that far off. I'm going to save it and I'm going to get off here for tonight. We'll see how tomorrow goes. I might stream, I might not. It just depends on how everything goes. Thanks everybody who came in and said hey and stayed and talked for a while. I appreciate it. But until next time,